how's it going? Nurbo here. Hope everyone's doing alright. Really fast, let's get this out of the way. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, swing by our live channel on Twitch and say hi. And if you are here watching on our live channel on Twitch, don't forget to click things that you guys find interesting or funny. All of this helps the channel, and I greatly appreciate it, as always. That being said, let's get into our game. I think we're going into the city, I'm assuming. Because we've kind of checked everything, I think. This area that we could check. This whole Dopper game. Dopper. Thing. It's interesting. Really interesting. It's also kind of interesting because it's like, I'm not sure if we're going to be fighting Oryx or Gortash, although it looks like Gortash is our main. Hard to say. I saw some so one of my favorite streamers got had a 2-hour sponsorship today for Skull and Bones. Really disappointed on what that looks like considering how long that's been in development. It looks so bad. So bad. So looks like we gotta talk to this person.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Investigator Valerian. Silver City serial killers on this.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Aha!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Out of my way, jerks. Interesting.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
This city will never be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Personal
Lord
invitation from
Gortash is
Gortash.
expecting you.
We should.
Our fiery friend getting to the audience hall. Huh.
Better not be cursed.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Fist for the cost of that thing.
Calm down, dear.
It won't happen, I swear.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
The house was on fire.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
Okay.
What my friend
Are they
means
going
to
to
say
arrest
is that
us?
the witness must have been...
What if they throw us in jail?
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
It won't happen, I swear.
So this is like the
No
courthouse.
time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Lord Nurbothecat.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
The line. Okay. This is to confront him with something else. So maybe we should go that way first.
I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Because it sounded like somebody was in trouble.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
Let's trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Tech thoughts seek the cause of her sour mood. Keep forgetting that I have a disadvantage on that. Easy.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
Steel watchers make me uneasy. Good weapon in my palm would put me in my mind at ease.
Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look.
Keep finding more of these. More of this stuff too. Leave it behind for this time. See what she does have though. It's like just +2 armor. Yeah, nothing special. Okay.
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
So,
The people
Archduke
respect
of
the fist.
Baldur.
Now they call...
We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house
council is
before the fire
unanimous.
started.
Let our war
Calm
be
down,
done
dear.
with
It won't happen, I swear.
I go someplace else.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make
Not
your
this
way
again.
to the
The brain is resisting Exodus. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Why is she here? Oh man, why is she here? I don't like that she's here. That cannot be good.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? That every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Okay, let's see here.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Uh-huh.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Okay. So we're gonna have to bring Will into the fold. Maybe leave Jaheira behind. Where did he want us to move, by the way? Caress, tap. Oh, we gotta go back.
Yes? You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Where's Will? What's up, Wolf Squad? It's been a while.
The Harpers have
Hey,
been
very long time.
compromised.
No
Our
talk. How's the
balancing
game? Looks
power
fun.
now
It's been
unbalanced.
phenomenal, man. Wolf Squad.
Jaheira's support
It's been
has
phenomenal.
invaluable. We should return it in kind. That's the spirit.
If you like these kind of games, man, this is literally the top shelf of the top shelf. For sure. When it comes to CRPGs, I could not recommend a better game. Okay, let's see what you got for cantrips, man. Let's do that. Cone of Cold is really strong. Would not hurt to do that. Yes. Wish I can get it soon. I can't wait to play it. It's so good, man. It is so good.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Elturel will still be stuck
Please
in
make
the
your way to the audience.
And here I go.
Elturel's exiles, cast out by their
What
own
to do?
city. Your precious
I have
hero
something to
Just to see if she has
from
anything.
one hell only.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Okay.
Like every last patriarch of this rich city.
They're all just attendants. Should we go around the room talking to them? I feel like they have much to say though.
if not over, then through.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants. As long as Lord Chatshield pays me for all this waiting around.
Yeah, they're all not gonna have really much
The
to
last,
say.
sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods. It must be exhausting to be so...
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Let us raise our...
Seems simple enough.
Never met anyone like you, expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Sure, if you want me to tell them trying to steal their belongings. Easy.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Needed it for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
So you're a deserter then?
No, I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Get a grip, you're a soldier. Act like.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Okay. How's life been treating? Life been treating me alright, man. It's been alright. Actually just get over a little allergy I had. Had a couple rashes appear on my arm. But other than that, it's been good. Can't complain.
I hardly believe in love at all.
Just got home from like shopping. Did the groceries early this week since I was home. Took advantage.
It won't happen.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
I think we want to go do this first. I didn't notice him there, but let's go back and check.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary. Anything and anyone for a price.
Playing. Ah, but a little hard. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
Oh, there you are.
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
See what he has to say.
Voss, friend to the comet.
LAE'ZEL of Kalir, warrior of warriors.
Oh, now
Tell
you're
me
all
you
like
took the devil's
friendly.
deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I'm not interested in a pack with Devil's Boss.
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
Don't worry, I will find a way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before. His guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where Raphael might keep Orphic
The
here?
devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Yeah.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I was kind of hoping we could find out what happened to him, because he did not look like that last time we saw him. Something beat the tar out of him. My guess, it's Vladik. It's good to hear I've been working on my ass off, got into the welding school, and I have 4 months left till I finish. Nice, dude. That's great to hear.
What you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
What you been playing lately, by the way, Wolf Squad?
Nothing's gonna happen.
The house was on fire.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Oh, I thought the staircase went upstairs. Apparently not.
I don't care how many still here.
Can I go to this passageway?
Lord Gortash is
Oh. Probably shouldn't be here.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a 10-day. Hey, all the onions.
Valorant, Overwatch, Phasmophobia. Good games. Good games. Perception. Listen close to the guards babbling. Oh,
Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew.
This is risky.
This calls for careful footwork. A couple turns should do it.
Okay. Nice.
Best be on my way. Best get in and out.
The ones Laurel sold me.
Curious what else is in here, but probably shouldn't. Probably investigate it later. Alright, let's just go see Gortash. This is gonna be interesting.
Sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods. It must be
Oh.
Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her. Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
How is he generating that much power?
Aye. The council is unanimous. Let our war.
This is not good.
I need a quick word.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch. Aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Point taken. I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, what a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Not interested in bargaining with the likes of you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
So examine Gortash's body language expression. Trust him. The thing is, like, we don't want to work with him. There's no way we want to work with him.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. Warren, Ketherick.
So Ketherick was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
The hell's with your bag?
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
You're on your own, Gortash.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's get this over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Well, that's going to be interesting to deal with. See if we could talk to his father.
Archduke, my lord.
We prepare an arm of our own. The Steel Watch.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new...
Oh, he's brainwashed. I'll rip on that. I'm here to help you. Florrick sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Florrick chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Gods, what has he done?
What have you done to Florrick?
I stilled her tongue. That's the end of the matter.
I hate it, but she's probably in the prison. Let's connect and see if we can get information on this girl. Oh, a 2? That's easy.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Florrick. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready?
Other guys, what have you made of the city's great hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more, Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
I hate doing this. I hate doing the illithid stuff. Call on your tadpole, explore Ravengard's turn. I mean, that's an easy one.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The true Ravengard is still clinging on somewhere in that mine. It might not be too late for him.
Have we finished then?
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
Alright, see what Will has to say.
Enemies within? Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
We're gonna have to go to camp to find that who's the traitor in our camp.
And if the Steel Watch can't protect...
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Alright.
Ravengard. Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Oh, that sucks.
We can secure the trade routes.
There's much to explore here.
Gods have mercy on those.
My purse is my most sensitive organ.
I may speak only to my lord. Terribly sorry.
Would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once. Good lady.
I have permission to walk through any of that stuff.
But perhaps a mint wine. My palate needs cleansing. Well, I've grown quite fond of Evan.
Oh, what's going on up here? Yeah, alright. Let's go free Floric.
Here goes nothing.
Ravengard, you would give up the fifth command?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Relocated. What are you playing at, Devil?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Damn her. God damn, we are not making another deal, Will. We are not making another deal. We've gotten you out of your contract. You just gotta wait 6 months.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to no good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay, let's go to camp real quick. And see what we can figure out in terms of like... Because maybe it's this person who doesn't.
But please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
Who the hell are you talking about? I bet you there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Mizora. I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
Okay.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Okay. Where is she?
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Yep. Voss has gone on the ground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Let's talk to Will now, although I think we kind of already had our conversation with him.
Well met.
Yeah. Already had our convo with him.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Okay.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Nothing new there. Probably nothing new there.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Okay. Also.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
I guess we gotta do a long Press for her to show up?
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Withers? Are you maybe the...
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabelle gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
Yeah, she is somewhere in the Baldur's Gate. Gotta find her. I don't see Mizora here. Guess she hasn't made her appearance yet. Then maybe I need a long rest? We'll get to that. It's fine. I want to go save Floric, which might turn into a fight.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the helms if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate?
We broke down this. He was in trouble. Inside.
I don't fight to be flattered, LAE'ZEL. I fight to save lives. Better be cautious.
Should have something for invisibility. Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
Is that her? It is her. She can't see me though.
Bet I can crack that open.
It's over. You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
Token drivel, getting you out of here.
You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
Breaking up Baldur Gate needs your Ravengard needs. Oh, come on. Really? we have a reload? Do we have a reload? How far back is that? A crit fail? Really? Before we open that door.
Forget it. Baldur's Gate's as good as cinder, and a Lithid hive beyond saving.
You recall the tales of Gorion's ward, the great hero of Baldur's Gate. Without them, the city would have succumbed to war, famine, and worse.
I pulled you from the flame. This is how you repay me? Find your courage and fight. Yeah, we can keep persuading her. Yes.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Alright,
Well done.
follow me.
Lead the way.
Don't want to draw any attention. One day I'll catch a break.
He's in here.
Something's on my mind.
What do you want?
Guess we're gonna have to fight. Two, get in there.
A long way to go still. On I go.
What now? Another step forward.
That's not good. Like for you not to kill them? Perfectly. I don't have a sick amount of health, I guess. Okay.
Time to strike.
Non-lethal. No. Never mind, you're not gonna... Or really? Non-lethal.
My path be true.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time.
Interesting that they got an attack off. Technically, these two haven't gone yet. Let's do... What do we have here? Screw it. Let's do a fireball, I think. Right? Guiding bolt. Of course you missed.
Have to keep going. That bugs me. Just outside of my range, too. What do we do here? Do a Misty Step, try to get a little bit closer.
Fury, I am death.
Action surge here. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's do. Ooh, poison's probably not a good thing though. He's fine though. It was just a poison attack. I see. Oh, I see how it is. Change to non-lethal. Oh, it is on non-lethal. Okay. Okay.
No failure.
One more.
Looking ahead.
That cell.
What's inside?
Hold that. That.
Light on my feet.
Let's and the did not mean to do that. Okay. What are you doing, Shadowheart?
My faith will guide me. I'll take this way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy. So what's your story?
I want to have a word.
For Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace. For Balduran's sake, leave an...
Okay, he wants nothing to do with us, that's fine. Let's see what's over here. I'm assuming we can't just walk upstairs. That'll most likely just aggro everybody.
I'll give it a shot.
Couple of potions.
Open up.
Okay. Now we went over here, but I don't think there's anything. Probably just I'm guessing. Seems like there's more to the place. I mean, can't be that simple to just walk out of here, right? There's no way this goes well. There's no way they're just gonna be okay with me walking out of here with her.
Stalking around. Pretend I will need them when you've got and tell me what you were doing in the house. It won't happen, I swear.
Maybe they will be okay with it.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
Oh, I gotta actually walk right here. Let's get you to safety.
Who says you entered the house before the fire started?
You've been saying that for ages. I'm still here.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Good to see you free. Proven a vital ally.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Cool. So we got some more allies. Okay. Let's go through here. Confront Lord Gortash. Well, we can't really confront him. Killing him now would only make us an enemy of the whole city. So, probably not a good idea to go with that yet. So, go to Lower City. Right, there's nothing else, right? Just that and the devil thing. Still haven't found this goddamn clown, but all we found is his torso. Not sure where the rest of him is.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Every criminal we hang is one less stain on the peace and prosperity of this great city.
Horrible.
Stay the path.
By order
Shame
of
no
Lord
one cares
Gortash,
enough.
and you all
Shapeshifter's ring?
the city must be surrendered.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
Interesting.
Comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
So hold on, is the apple no longer in our possession? Yeah, it looks like he left.
Forget I said anything. All right.
Where did he go?
Another step forward.
Oh, there he is.
More for me.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will
result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is
It was saved. I might try something here. Throw it. It's an ooze. That's what the freaking ox was this whole time. It was an ooze wearing a ring this whole time. I don't know if I should kill it. I mean, it's a monster, right? But he seemed like a nice monster. Oh, 9, 212, damn. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let it live for now. So now we know what the strange ox is. This whole time it was a strange ooze. I don't think we could talk to him. Maybe we'll run into him later on. I don't know. Man, he better not start attacking. Let's see. It's in my inventory at the moment, right? Alright.
Only way to raise awareness is that bloody Baldur's Mouth Gazette, though. Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging, though.
Very
Shame.
well.
You know the Baldur extra? I told you you should have added pictures.
How are we gonna support ourselves?
Very well.
My God,
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Gave me at a disadvantage. I have no idea who you are.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to.
You're for Baldur's Mouth Gazette, I presume.
You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
And what's the headline of that edition?
If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Stop the press.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I'll take one.
Thank you.
Let's see what's in this. Circus struck by Trad, dribbles the con killed and replaced by absolute spy. See anything about us, although we are kind of involved in all this stuff. Alright, let's see here. There's a lot here. So, I guess we start heading towards there.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
Thing done here busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
I know her. That's Gholster. She's no...
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Is that bloody Balder's...
One blow! One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Well, maybe she is.
What happened here?
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
Did the Steel Watch knock her out?
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
I know you're thirsty, but it won't bring her
Think they'll do anything if I... They might not like us healing her. Let's see what happens.
Take you.
The citizen is...
Maybe not. Well, that was a waste of a spell.
I know her. That's Gholster. She's no thief.
Strange Bear Lumbar.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Strange way to earn your keep, mate. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not?
Of course I'm not gonna hit.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
For your own sake. What? It's not good to bottle things up.
He's a zombie. Alright, whatever.
I didn't see her make no trouble. I know her. That's Golster.
Let's see what's going on here in the Bassus Gate. We should probably start at the beginning. Slowly make our way to all this stuff.
Duration of the ongoing emergency.
Is this what Baldur's Gate is coming to? The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
I can't feel my legs.
You still
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you? Wait, why do you need a carpet badly?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice, and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Right.
Blushing Mermaid. More like damnable rat.
This is like Flaming Fist headquarters, I guess.
I've told you about 8 times now.
Your daughter is missing.
Yes, my daughter Vanra.
Forgive me. What was her name?
Okay.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I am not good at this. Oh, and it's a tough roll too. Yes!
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Someone's tampered with the Flaming Fist's memory.
Nonsense, I'm fine. Madam, tell me why you're... here, and I will assist.
God, you're right. Something's wrong with her. Can you help me? I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The Flaming Fist was my last resort. I'm so afraid. I'm so tired. I've been looking night and day everywhere I could.
I hope you find your daughter.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Isn't it the girl? Was anyone else with you?
No. Unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witness, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannett was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Damn shame.
Let's see.
To move house. Just
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
Down stuff. There's an entrance. Skittle. The mouse.
A
rat.
new client? What a thrill. For you? Latterly.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
call me the Great Collector. Others, the Merchant of Mysteries. But you, my
He's got rat
you
tongue.
can call me Skittle. Step up and marvel at the spectacular
I hate
wonders on
Valorant.
offer.
Can't never get a good team. I mean, that's just how it rolls sometimes, Wolf Squad. It's always rando. Multiplayer games can be tough that way. A mercantile rodent? How ratical.
Indeed, my mirthful mate. Care to take a squeak at my fun ratstical wares?
Is this business ratified by the local merchants league?
My enterprise is a more covert sort. I do my dealings in squeakret.
Must be difficult to obtain goods in prison. What does that entail?
The prison's pipes are a veritable maze of cracks and crannies. What a rat finds, a rat keeps. Captives have wants and needs, my plentiful patron. It is my pleasure, nay, my duty, to fulfill them.
What's for sale? I'd like to take a squeak. Oh man. How many do you have? Got it. Oh, yeah, we're good on that. Counting house safe. Alright, I'm gonna take that. I don't know why. Can't buy that? What? I can put everything else except for that thing. Okay. have any money or anything like that. So I can buy stuff from him, but sell. Alright, that's fine.
Is that all?
This rat's kept playing with the rat. Dude, I get people that can't hit this out of top frag with 5 kills. Sometimes it be that way, man. Trust me. I know it all too well. Played enough of Valorant and all those other games to
Curious.
very aware of all that. Oh. Let's head out. There it is. We just close the door. Why did you have to come here now?
Something good here, I hope.
We got a lot of things there. A lot of different reports. Let's see here. Ongoing murder investigation. Status update on the ongoing investigation details the stark increase in murders in the city as well as violence at the crimes. No leads to the killer have been found. News with recommendation to keep the public in the dark for as long as possible or until the killer is brought to justice. Urgent Baldur search. Word denied has been written across this important thread. Memorandum for Blaze Porter via Basilisk. Gauntlet Devil Fountainhead, resurgence of Ballis cultist man. My investigation to Duke Stalemate's death has revealed more than murder. Duke was paralyzed with crawler mucus during before being stabbed 36 times in ritualistic manner. Her right hand was then removed. The city's murder rate is also at an all-time high with no discernible pattern to this victim. The last time the city suffered under such killing was during the Ballist incident of 1369 DR. I am not asking for the city to be placed in high alert, nor do I claim to have the answer. All I ask for is resources. Give me a small, highly skilled team, and I will bring you the truth. Deaths. If the Ballists have returned, we need to be armed and ready for fear of mystery. Stone Lord, the new threat. Detailed report of the rise of the Stone Lord, judging by the target of known guild enterprises and the murder of prolific guild members. It is my professional conclusion that a player has gained a foothold in the city's underbelly, the Stone Lord. My sources suggest that Nine Fingers and the guild still hold power. The Stone Lord is pressing aggressively on her territory. This is not a case of petty turf war. This is a fight for the throne in the city's underworld, one that could easily spill out onto the city's board. Council Pollock's sentence. This day hereforth is Pollock, former counselor to the fort, arraigned camera before the high magistrate, accused and tried and convicted of treason, sedition, and incitement of unrest, hereby duly sentenced to hang by the neck until dead. Thus die all traitors to the state of and city of Baldur's Gate. Oh, we freed her, so that's not a problem. Increase in report disappearances. Can't report on the rapid increase of missing persons cases in the city. says it's from the last page. No longer afford to ignore this disappearance or dismisses this as outside the Flaming Fist's purview. People of Rivington and the lower city are just as important as those of the nobility. But now that the kidnappers have targeted the Caldwell, Oberon, and Linacre patriarchs, I earnestly request the time and resource to look into this. I know I speak for many of my fellow Flaming Fists when I say that I am tired of explaining to the historical civilians I do not know who took their husbands, their wives, their sisters, and their brothers, children, or why. Right, high alert. Be warned, shifts will increase from single to double until threat the marching armies of the Absolutes contain. Beware of citizens behaving in a secretive or overly defiant fashion. Arrest can be made on minimum of direct evidence if threat is suspected. The security legislation will permit use of detainment as a deterrent to sabotage. I might need to hear something, man. Sleep starting to hit me. Had some Chinese. That always like knocks me out. Reports from the battlefield. Dirty note appears to have been sent in haste from the battlefield. Steel watch and valuable. Absolute troops. Fierce, but less disciplined. Cannot keep from this. Definitely. Steel watch bias time. From the desk, be warned, the upper city is closed off to all coming and going, effective indefinitely. No queries will be taken at this time. Strength is security. Bouldur's Raven Guard. Barracks key. Take that.
Right tool will do the trick.
Guidance on that as well. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Crumbling file for unknown actor influencing city politics. It has come to our attention that individual calling themselves the Emperor, a suspected redacted, has been exerted an undue amount of power over influential actors within the city, including members of the Ducal Council. While there has been no reports of nefarious intent, the unofficial and secretive nature of this individual has raised an alarm among several across. If this Emperor really is redacted, we must take swift action to ensure redacted has not become redacted. So they were aware. Booyah. Yes to all of that. Easy. We've become like a lockpicking monster. All +1 gear. There you go, you can do some of that. See if we can talk to her. I don't know what's going on with her.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
Huh. Unfortunately, because she can't remember
Blaze
things.
Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
Man, are you guys really just being blind today? Huh. Interesting. Like they're choosing not to see what's going on.
Can no one help? We all must help something.
Oh, the side entrance. This is fine. Damn out. A lot of interesting letters there. Let's meet. Basically scrawled, no, I have the information you wanted. You're right, the temple is growing. I'll tell you all about the so-called tribunal. Meet me tomorrow, you know where. Tribunal. Bloodstained note. Script paper with the following words written in blood. I found you. One last chance. Didn't come. Don't you realize I'm risking my neck for you? I don't have the information sitting on me. They'll find me. I'll give you one last chance tonight, or they'll never contact me again. That's the whole sanitation. Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street patches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces of circumstances unknown. The resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odor. The department has taken appropriate measures to remedy the situation. In the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourself. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access that hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals. Okay.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Nope. He's been murdered. Oh, clown piece.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
We're over encumbered because of that, right? Alright, you're gonna have to hold clown torso, Styla. So we have the torso and we have his lower half.
Waiting. I crave blood.
Pelvis. Now we need the arms, the head, the legs.
One true way.
I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the chiompa. Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Okay.
All the Talanta await her blessing with open...
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
No time to rest.
What's this letter say? Balthazar the Fifth. The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use is his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below, an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. That's nice. Corin is leaving us letters.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon. Reserve them now, or there won't be any left.
With haste.
And how do you propose we do that?
We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
This was brewed in my barley.
Okay.
How do you address an Archduke? Your Excellency?
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me. I need the courage.
You won't find courage in the bottom of a bottle.
No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of our barley. But that's over now. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone.
I see only you.
Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Found any opportunities for him?
A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
No Matters Temple at Wormrest needs volunteers. They don't pay, but at least the boy will.
Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Male meter bleed for you.
Going to die.
We are all going to die.
We need an archduke. Wasn't a grand duke enough?
I wonder if this was brewed
Free
with my
chef.
barley.
Well, well.
It's you! I thought you
Bugbear
looked
dragged
familiar.
in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached.
What are you doing here?
Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Not sure that's a compliment. Where's Alfira? The two of you are usually together now?
Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
Never call yourself cheap, Trisha. You are priceless.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up.
It's funny, like, the tieflings have really grown on me, man.
Roger Gherkins, realtor.
Let's have a look.
I wonder if this was brewed with my
That
barley.
newcomer Gortash, an archduke.
You know why they're called, right? They're watching to see if you're stealing. Yeah.
To take the hand is strange. Everything else is even stranger.
How's your...
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
Archduke?
Get ready! I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
So he's a stand-up comedian.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
So is this supposed to be Black Tie's D&D persona?
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Oh no.
Didn't have to do that.
I know. I wanted to. You just focus on it.
Welcome to the Elf Song Traveler Tavern. No, wait. That's backwards. Anyway, my dad tells the jokes here. Sometimes they're funny.
Alright.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'll bite. What's the laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffoyocks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Alright, you're on. Got to be better than killing it, rats.
Hey, I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians. You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
This really is Black
Your
Tie.
turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me?
What's the difference between a dwarf and a boulette? You can't toss a boulette.
Adequate, but no better.
Intimidation when you call it room full of people who don't applaud dead. That's that. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had reptile dysfunction.
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. The Dead 3, am I right? Well, losers. You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
Oh, that's good, though.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid.
But that sounds like job security for me.
Can we go again?
Another triumph. Yes, indeedy. I'm still the comedy king.
Fine.
Hey, you know why it isn't wrong to fart in a storm's door tabernacle?
He's doing a joke about religion. That's not. That was hilarious.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, and
Gotta fix this.
However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that,
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
3 times.
Why did we need an Archduke? Wasn't a Grand Duke enough?
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Settle down, you two. People are trying to drink here. What's this about?
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
If you want to join the Order of the Helm, sounds to me Stug has to give up breaking effective immediately.
You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You say that now, but you haven't met Uktar's enforcer, Elliot. No, you're right. I'm sick of the whole business. If Elliot comes looking for me, we'll find a way to deal with him.
Are those pickled trotters ready yet?
None of this makes sense.
Someday I'll be a fish.
We made it, Lacrissa.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man.
New man, where were you when you were an old man?
A worried man, a playwright who'd lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
So I spat in his last one. That newcomer, gorgeous.
Bombasto.
Archduke.
Mr. Bombaster?
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
You don't think the Flame Fist are up to the task?
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft.
Not wrong. How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. a half dozen hard cases, grab some likely losers in the back alleys, and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then, it'll be my turn.
Someone's been watching too many crime dramas.
Only because I had you. Nah, you'd have been fine without for the company. Sorry, well.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Oh, if you all knew. Alright, they're just playing a game.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
What are you celebrating? Maybe I will.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
Taylor, that's good honest work.
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out, found him a place in the foundry.
Lovely, sounds like an admirer this time. Are you close?
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, the plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throaks for Cloaks.
What?
Dear, the bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
What? You don't just drop a bomb like that.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else the fuck to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Give her a place to stay.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Sound optimistic. What makes you think that it'll blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work.
Perhaps I can get a discount on that competition.
Charity in Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Yeah, point out the tavern's obvious dirt rhyme. That should get you out. Nice.
Oi, oi! I've got a good thing going here. Don't need you casting nasty aspersions. You can have it free if you shut your maw.
Hey.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Duke, Your Excellence, Your Eminence.
Welcome back.
That gave him
What can I do
inspiration.
you for?
Nice. I mean the trade.
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
I should get cards printed. Roger Gherkins.
A feline.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Rats aren't important. Your name's on the list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Okay.
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Okay.
To start the sturge fricassee, I get.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself.
I guess you must be tavern hired muscle.
That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart.
Maybe you should change jobs. Can you sing? Tavern always needs a bard.
Very funny. Go on inside. They're looking for comedians.
I don't blame you, but I will if you won't have.
Oh! Jeez. Okay. Immediately went into aggression, huh? I was born for this. Uh-huh. Take that. And that. What do I have?
This is my time.
Only one rat left.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Keepsake ring? Got a ring for killing all those rats. Dominate beast. Interesting.
What path lies before me?
Okay.
Here we go.
Do this side first.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Can't like very specific. Maybe a different angle. There we go. Weird that we walked through there earlier and we didn't get that check. Guess we need dialogue? I don't know.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
That's nice.
Yankee. Vlaakith has found us.
Even the hunted return. We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Let me see here. I'm gonna save 2 reasons. I would like to see if we can do a dialogue option. We'll definitely get the upper hand.
LAE'ZEL, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, LAE'ZEL of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
This artifact contains the key to our freedom. It is not for the Lich Queen to take.
I know exactly what the prism contains. The traitor prince who would hand us to Gake. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
If this is Githyanki's true prince, you will not take him.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Shema Zala Vlaakith!
Sir! Probably gotta do something about that. So, what can we do to you? Well, for one, you're wearing metal, aren't you? Well, that annoys me. Hey, look! It's a boom! That felt pretty good. I got another shot? Interesting. Still freeze arrow. And actually, let's do one first part. I should have done that sooner. But yeah. We get working on that. Find you.
For the Queen!
On my way.
What do we have? I could do that actually. It's not a bad idea here. Not Spirit Guardian. It's, Guardian of Faith. Give me a bit more. Guardian of... Ah, damn it. Not gonna reach, is it? Okay. Screw it. Guiding Bolt, level 2. Any chance? Why are you always missing?
Time to strike.
Quick heals. And do that. Yep, kick her while she's down. Do it. Again. And we'll hold off on that for now.
The victor's path. No time to waste.
It's that. There we go. One gate closed. It was beautiful, Fader. Oh, you little bastard. That's annoying. Touché. Touche on that, man. I was actually thinking of doing the same thing. God damn it, so close. What can I do? Oh, you know there's something we can do here, right? There's always something we can. That you was able to see me walk off the map yesterday. I literally popped in the second that you did that. It was hilarious. I'm gonna try this. I've never really tried this. That doesn't reach all the way there, Thatch. Okay. Ah, fine. We'll just do normal shots here. There we go. And he's gonna attack him. Okay, so I guess we gotta do something about this guy first. There we go. Not cool, man. That is really, really not cool. Sweet. Really? Right there. Okay. Any chance we could do that? Nope, not far enough. Okay. What about that? Really? Cannon bolt? 3? Maybe? Nice. And give you a heal. I forget who was the one who cast that on her. Is it you? Yeah, concentration. There we go.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Do need to get rid of that guy. Path is really interrupted. There we go. Headshot. There we go. Goodbye to your portals. Hmm. Ow. Okay. So you need to die.
I will not fall before my time.
That's annoying. Let's do healing word.
Take two.
Could have been better. And do guiding bolt. There we go. Good hit.
I am fury. I am death.
You are gonna go down now. Did you parry the attack? Really? Oh, that upsets me so much. There you go. Action surge. And one of these. Darn it.
No holding back.
You to die. Too far. Because we're too close in melee range. Fine. We actually survived that. Shay. Shay. That is annoying. Really? Okay. Let's do one of these. Nice. Get a shot on it. Oh, I'm blinded. Gun. Not much else I could do, but attack the thing.
Talk to me.
Let's do that, and oh, come on. My mouse moved. God damn it. I hate that that's even a thing you can do. Potion of greater healing.
This is my time.
Wait, she's not dead? Okay. Okay then. They are really getting on my nerve. Alright, let's kill this guy. Oh, you little bastard. There we go.
Act fast. Onward.
Let's see if we can get an ankle on this guy. No? God damn it. Okay. Blast this guy.
Take your victory awaits.
What do we do here? Can equip my weapon, that's gonna basically end my turn. Let's re-equip it.
Battle favors the fearless.
Didn't have that toggle button the whole time? Wow. Okay. Doorbell on it. Shield blow.
At the ready.
Go.
Got to keep fighting. Bleed for me.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I'm exhausted. Better find find somewhere to camp soon.
Let's do a short rest. Oh, damn.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Who's a psionic movement? Cast Fly, their next melee attack deals an additional. Huh. Interesting.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
It's a better version of what she kind of has, to be honest. It's a bonus action. Oh. Okay. Is there a reason why she's backed out?
Never a dull moment.
I don't think I accidentally knocked her out.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep.
I'll admit, I'm
move.
not really trying to kill them all.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Hmm. To silence. The following individuals are threats to our operations and need to be silenced. Downline of House Alcabar, Eldrith of House Shivar, Carburant of House Selchan, Friend of Cal Wizard, Lord Heth, Harbor Master. So apparently he was silencing people. Huh? Alright, we got a couple things to read here. Here, about the Shield of Silk. Thanks to Gortash's Steel Watchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvan and keep a beholder at bay? Surely we can do something to get around those damn scrying eyes. For night use only, do not distribute. Buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Hero. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler. Enver Gortash has been making an illicit arms trade in Quanthar Valley, though inroads badly understates the case. Annexation would be more appropriate. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and the outside of the city, the Zenitharium, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild business, but given his apparent ambition, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Cruiser on the inevitable moral decay and benefit. The length essay of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, the ways to capitalize on. Introduction. Chapter 1. Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2. Why morality decay is not immoral. 3. One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4. Those who play and those who make the rules. Chapter 5. How to win the game. Ledger of Water Depths. Ledger of Depths from the high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, annotated with handwritten comments. Favors start at the top in order to descending importance. Got a couple more here. Wait, what do we got here? Investment opportunity. Potential investment lead. Owl. Heroes, Belgian Castle. District clear for time. Okay. Locations, I'm guessing. Notes all Knights of the Shield. Please find within our latest intelligence of the city's lockdown, alternative smuggling routes of the upper city. Take note and destroy after. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Betrayer. Honorable Lord Neoman, I have received a request for the support of the Knights of the Shield. Expansion of the fish oil trade. Shield would not be advised to such an arrangement, but the risk it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. Short. We are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly await your response, Master Yo Nightshade. Record of operations Neverwinter. A ledger documents the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code name of the Knights of the Shield which is involved. Let's see what's on this side. Archduke's Leadership Public Works. Archduke Leadership Public Works, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. The Archduke Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works to ensure that the city streets, sewers, docks, and most important, its walls and gates are properly maintained. No publicity can be more important.
What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Oh. Weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. There has a 2+ bonus to saving throws against spells. That's not bad, although... Oh, it's not even counting the one. That's a really good weapon. Shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel armor. Can't be frightened. If your wearer is infested by a mind flare tadpole, they gain 1+ intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That is an interesting piece of gear. Notes of mind flare anatomy. Insight gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring human brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats the mind flayer's skin. Some research has goes so far as to claim that it's possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, then indeed the health of its victim from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about the mind flayer brain. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. As mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need for genitalia. But I have been unable to verify this is the absence of any written record.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Oops, I grabbed it too soon. Getting get the dialogue.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
That might be worth a look.
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
No traps, please.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to help my wife with the kid for a little bit. Also got some of these, I don't know what they're called. You know those like chip looking things? Sometimes you like duck sauce whenever you order Chinese. Got some of that stuff. Yummy.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal when I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Oh, can I not read it? Okay, fine. Interesting.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Alright, let's go see what's in this hatch. Oh. What can we toss? What the hell? Why are we wearing that? That was weird. Go by weight. Probably just sell that at this point. Not really doing anything for us. What?
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
First, tell me what you're doing here down here.
Orin. She managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over.
blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
We'll not stay alone. We will face her together.
You face her already.
I had a feeling that was a fake. It's like, what the hell are you even doing then?
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done with Halsin?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Murder Lord wants me. Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
And how exactly do I sharpen myself?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins.
She really loves
Refuse
balls.
me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Warren's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So you're stabbing your ally in the back rather asking me to.
Allies? No.
Damn.
We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
I was after what we talked about with Gortash, I was kind of hoping to take her out first, then kill Gortash. But now it's looking like I have to kill Gortash first, because sounds like you can't defeat Gortash without me.
Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
Damn. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill Gortash first. He's not really giving us...
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Oh, damn. Gotta save Halsin. That is Halsin's backpack, assuming. Yep, pretty much. So, can't really progress here. Damn. Patient log, Duke Baleen stalemate. Journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Baleen stalemate appears to be attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entry details deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asked after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitors in private. Always hooded and cloaked. Always shown in and left to attend privately. No luck in finding, oddly enough, can't recall visitors' gender or even stature. Be half orc, halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visit appears to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. I think so. He talks about his partner, but like, I don't think she was so much a partner as she was a puppet that he basically controlled. Okay, so can't really progress there, can we? Yeah, go that way. Risk basically killing Halsin is what it looks like. Yeah, so looks like Gortash has to die first.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Nope. Okay, we dealt with the rat problem.
What's up for discussion?
It's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Alright, we can sell stuff to him.
You should get cards printed. Roger Gherkins, realtor.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
So, let's see here. Uh-huh. Okay. Guess we can sell that. Doesn't really have any use anymore. Oh.
Fill your boots, mate.
Let's go here. I didn't notice this from before.
I don't blame you, but I wouldn't do a mouse with a leek soup. It looks like I'll be making for next time. Are those pickle trotters ready yet? You should get Roger Gherkins, realtor.
I wonder what's past this.
Oh, this is like not even a try. Like we could not fail that.
There's enough for everyone for Chontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you for your kindness.
Okay.
Gone to waste. No, there's a war on. You try get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege.
Are we gonna toss him through the wall? That's funny.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Well, that's nice of you, actually.
If this was brewed with my barley.
City's got a noisy one. Refugees everywhere.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak to Constable Devella.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Well, we have the answers to what she's trying to do. Or figure out, I should say.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Rented rooms. Interesting.
Flame fist investigation underway. Stay back.
I am very curious since we rented this out. Or rented for free, you know? Quotations here. Foraging is a thing of the past in Elfsong Tavern. Purchase camp supplies, resting supplies, visit Dumbwaiter Hatch. Ah. Oh, this is sweet. This is real sweet. Okay.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Nothing new from her. Or her, probably.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Yeah, nothing new. Okay. Each one of them has a bed. That's kind of funny.
So, we kill Gortash, or Halsin dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash will be fun. On the other, Halsin can be very annoying. We probably should save the druid, though. He does have his uses.
Oh, it's theory.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlach's coming for you.
Interesting that Shadowheart's not here.
Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
Yeah, that dialogue stuff didn't pop up for any of them. Interesting. So she's over here. So these beds are empty.
Damn it all. We've got to get Halsin back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Orin will break him, if we give her the time to do it.
Actually, that's new.
A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to put his alliance? One cannot embrace a viper, only get entangled by it. And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses. Good. Gedrick thought he was safe too.
Have you thought more about how we might find Minsk?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
Okay.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Oh, so the guild. I thought the guild was like an adventurers guild, but no, the guild is basic. Ah, okay. Didn't think a Harper would be friends with a petty crime lord.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
So she has to come with us when we go meet Ninefinger.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin, but we have to get him back. Either via rescue, or Gortash's death.
You know who I'm not seeing? The cat is here. So the kid probably was her.
Please, don't look at me.
Yeah.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, that's what I was afraid of. I think the kid was her. Pet him. I already pet him. I don't get anything else from petting him anymore. That's it. Done. Opulent chest? Oh, that's random. Good though. Ooh. Fun toys. Yeah, the little kid's not here no more. So if the little kid's not here no more, I'm willing to bet the cat stayed. The kid's not here. So that kid probably was her. What a womp. That's how she got Halsin. Wonder if you could have told her to go kick it to the curb. And that probably would have like not happened to Halsin. Or maybe it's just, that's just scripted. Who knows?
How's your shift going?
The rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times.
So I spat in his last one. He said it was delicious.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Nurbothecat? Hilarious. Said.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague.
And pets are free.
Unless
Never
you've
can't
got
read.
useful
No.
information, leave me to my work. Stoneman's dead.
I
and I've
get
got to
nothing
find
out
who
of it.
killed her.
So no head pets. Tell her about the murder target list you found.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Since Saravok let it cause a century ago, he can't still be alive, can he?
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Flame Fish should be protecting everyone, not just the upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Cool. Can we snoop around now? Oh, she's gone.
How's your shift going?
A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times.
So I spat in his last one.
Oh, darn. Map of murder. Map of city bears a single marker, the location of one murder site where the slain were arranged to a grotesque tabulae. Where's the other thing that you picked up? Notes on Stelmate's murder, there we go. Crime scene news. Suspect, Baldur, Observation, realistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance. Mark of the Absolute on the floor at the bottom. Recently drained content. Maybe poison. Mode obsessed with ball ritual. Wow. Oh yeah, there's the Mark of the Absolute.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
If you cross an owl bear with a bugbear. An owl bug. You get it?
He'll manage. There's nothing that
Faerun's impotent godlings have failed to staunch.
We made it, Lacrissa.
Damn right. I'm not even piercing ruins of past shadows can stop us.
Only because I had you.
You'd have been fine without me. But the company was well
The Bard.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan. He doesn't believe in things like breaks. Or eating.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you out at work. I could...
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off.
Need help? Just say the word.
No need. I'm looking after my girl Althera. Isn't that right, sweetie pie?
Lacrissa!
All right. The hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
How's your shift going? I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
I'm happy for them. They seem kind of happy.
That might be worth a look.
Ho ho! True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks tomorrow. Or can't believe that book cumbered me. Alright, here, wait. What is weighing us down? Alchemy.
Can't give up now.
That help? Did. A little bit. Okay, let's see what we can make here. Coding. Let's just make all this up to hopefully weigh down our bag. I should just sell those potions, honestly. It's like the last potion that I is animal speed. Most useless potion for me. I have it built into my class. Okay. How much did that help? Barely at all. Fantastic. Now, have I read these volumes already? Probably not. Yeah, read that one already. Okay.
How's your shift going? A rich arsehole sent his drink back 3 times. So I spat in his last one. He said it was delicious.
City's got enormous refugees everywhere.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Let's see here. Notion of animal. There we go. I should get a fair bit of coin for that. Take it.
Fill your boots, mate.
So. Let's go check out this area next, I guess.
But that's twice.
I'm a favor. You don't want it. It's no excuse.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good
Yeah,
job.
let's go over here and then we'll go this way. Then Vex is to get a little bit of what's going on over here.
Oh, come now, Karis. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
I don't know, Caitlin. I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
What? That's not how diets work. Are they? I want that diet.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
Really?
How's your shift going? A rich arsehole sent his drink.
Now don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
You just contradicted each other. Okay.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Karis?
Not of late, unless you have more lordly boot. Straight from the Balder's mouth.
What about Estra's collar?
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
Gortash is the Lightbringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
No need. I picked up some
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch.
Okay.
Can protect us from the world-ending monster. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Right.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
Into his new and brilliant.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always...
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Nortail Hostel. Okay.
Nortail's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Need silence. Just quiet will do.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Gotta keep them safe.
Nortail Hostel rules. Be considerate. Everybody's going through something. Make a mess, clean it up. No ritual sacrifices on the back porch. Use cutting board on the prep table. No singing or dancing after sundown. 1 bucket of clean water per use of the wash tub. No intimacy clients in the dormitory. I'm serious. Camellia Nortail.
Shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Okay.
What's that?
What is this? There's a note. There it is. Hey, mouthy friend. A couple of my colleagues confirmed your timely tip, so I decided to go on holiday for a while. I left just a little something right to carry up. Okay.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Maybe 2. I can eat in bed.
Okay.
Never heard a racket like this back home. Till the absolute arrived, anyway.
People don't always know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find...
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Printing machine, you say? Baldur mouth?
Baldur's mouth.
So you just disappeared. I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch. Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Alright. In we go.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
He'll manage.
don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
I imagine so, man.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Oh yeah, I heard all about your article. I want you to shut it down.
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I want to kill you. Who told you this nonsense?
I would never reveal my sources, and certainly not to the likes of you. Besides, you're too late. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Let the guards take you outside.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Okay. So that didn't work out how we planned. So now we have to find another way in and break his machine.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
They don't like it when we think too much.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
One of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once?
Stay here. All we do is
I can go and get back up.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your
Everyone has to
husband to come back and arrest us?
We all have to take care of each other.
I'm just trying to do my
Once
job.
the washing is finished,
right?
you can play all you like.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Wish I could just lockpick it, but I can't.
Not a lot. Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, "Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry."
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
We should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe from the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? I dress well. Streets are safer than they've ever been, apparently.
Sister Lockhorn.
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
It doesn't always work that way, but yeah, sure.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash has everything under control. You don't need agitators.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
It's not what it used to be, the Baldur's now.
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Basically, they're going steampunk, what she's trying to say. Oh. At the guild hall. I gotta bring Jahira into the group for that though.
About the price of bread.
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are
Yeah, we could do that.
Nice day for.
Where's Will? Will can stay behind for now.
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade stands, and just when
Jahira, join us.
Yes? As you wish.
We should,
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. Open up then.
Actually, scimitars are kind of special, except for that one. Technically, that's better. Right? No, it's not. One d6 plus 3. Yeah, that one. Second. Huh. What I got in terms of armor or headpieces? So maybe. Okay. Just for now.
Hope
Hmm. I guess. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now.
Let's move.
Alright, let's go see about Nine Finger.
Baldur's Gate, you do not mouth off to the flaming fist.
Oh, have we not got in here? Oh, we went in here already. Statue of Tyr. Interesting. Statue of Seluna.
Let's see.
We see an altar dedicated to Seluna.
That which is inscribed upon the altar.
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too."
Make an offering to Seluna. Oh. Really? Like that? You could literally donate anything? Have a gem.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
More evidence of devotion? How about a diamond? Same thing, okay. Well, can't take my offering back. Oh, she wants something of Selûne. A moon brooch. Oh, we had an idol. Damn it, we sold it. Interesting. Okay.
I should speak up.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Are holy items available for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Take that, that. You have no money. That's impressive, actually. Crusader mantle. Bodies nearby allies. Their weapons attack the element mission. That's also really awesome. I kind of want that. What is this? On hit, inflict 1 turn of radiating orb on target. Sanctified weapon. Undead creature struck by this weapon, or possibly turned. That's an impressive Morning Star, honestly. I think it's hellish. I want that and that. Ah, who to give this to though? That's the question. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna give that. And then oh.
My faith protects me.
She doesn't have anything bad, does she? Where it deals thunder damage, lightning damage, reverberation. Okay. Yeah, that'll do anything on her. Let's do that. The other thing is this. I just realized. Is the spear of Saloon. It's back in our box, isn't it?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, it's back in our box. It's okay though.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore
Humbletoes,
Tabernacle.
that's a good name.
I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Okay. Statue of the Gods.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Read what is inscribed at the
It
altar.
reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your God's name. Blessings may follow."
Offering your God's name. So it has to have the God's name in the offering. Basically what they're telling me.
Best be on my way.
Actually curious.
Let's get on with it.
How will you react
Better get
speaking
to
to
it.
some
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you.
she doesn't have anything special. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I have to keep going.
Otherwise.
Come on, Chester. Will it?
Better not be cursed.
You call that the flash?
Ah. Go save her. I'm a little scared to go into the sewers just because of Orin.
Something over there.
At your command. I go where I'm told.
Can attack that. Slashing him. Okay. So
Got a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
any chance we can that didn't work.
Enough waiting.
LAE'ZEL?
I crave blood. Show no mercy.
Smash. Into slashing damage. Of course you will. Ooh, I have an idea. Don't you have bomb?
Another stride toward fate.
That makes me sad.
At least things have stayed interesting. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let me think. Ray of Frost? It immunes everything except for force. Okay. There we go. Knew that would come in handy eventually. Oh, isn't this the other place? Fence hasn't been activated. I mean, considering we have another quest here, maybe it's just a certain area that we can't. I hope. Or else, Alston is dead. Entry, no exit.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, we haven't failed one of those in a long time. Try again. The Guildhall Bar. Looks like we found our way to the Guildhall. Exactly where we were looking.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay.
See anything you like? Let's talk.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Sure, let's do like earlier. Let's sell. We got rings still, don't we? Yep, I guess we already sold them. Now, what is this? Oh, it's that drunken clothing thing.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
What are you having?
Got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Good to know.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Okay. Elliot.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
Okay.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Where do you get the items you sell?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
Okay.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Show me what you got. Shade Slayer cloak. While hiding number can roll on a critical hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good.
Sometimes stuff.
Maul! We found Maul!
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city.
Wait.
Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers.
You have an eye.
Ready to do some business?
And your horn. It's you again. What were you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ready to do some business?
This guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Oh, Maul, don't tell me you made a deal with Raphael.
Of this Stone Lord, you mean? Which is exactly what...
Ready to do some business?
How'd you escape
I
Moonrise?
survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
You don't get much more dialogue after there.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
Why does she have that curly thing around their horn? Okay.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
These people are probably all nobodies. That probably leads to the outside somewhere. The professor. See if you're anyone special.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Consider me an independent operator.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
Didn't think I'd ever see the guild in the area working together.
You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Yeah, I don't want to have to talk to every single person in here. See the dents?
Hello, stranger. No need to ask what I'm doing down here. It's a personal matter. Please, not a step closer. I lost a ring in the mud here, and I don't want you to step on it and bury it.
Can we help him find it?
That's curious.
Yes, I'm still looking. This is important. I offered Lady Ague a ring, and she tossed it into the mud. There. I finally told somebody.
Would this be the ring you're looking for?
Doozy takes the ring, staring in amazement. No words escape his lips.
He's just leaving? I think he's just leaving. Yeah, okay. Right there, Kareem. Three-piece.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay. Alright, I mean... I guess... Go in? Uktar, Nine Fingers King.
It's an orphanage, Uktar. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at
Grandmother?
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just seen Harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Hold on. Did she just say grandmother? Hi there, I'm a friend of Jaheira's.
How nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city? Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
What do you think? He's joined the Absolute. Maybe he just doesn't like thieves.
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Castell. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
You really think that'll stop her?
You're half the friend you're posing as. You'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Grandmother, you couldn't let us know about that.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Okay. Well. Search the guild hall for a lead. Okay.
Bare hands.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
No distractions, mate. 9 Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants our friends in Parliament close, with this new Duke making moves.
Ah, you did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
You like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Victor.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what 9 Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the 2 of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with Stone Lord, the quicker 9 Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
I have no keys, it's alright.
Until you do, then.
I mean, we got the information we wanted.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Now, Finding Paul, did we complete that, or we have to go back and tell them we found Paul? It's also starting to find out why. Okay. I don't see anything about Paul here, so I guess we completed that. Interesting. Find the night song. Oh yeah, we got that. Where are we? We're over here.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Nah! Gotta be druid! Clerics don't carry much gold on them. Always offering it up to their bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, is this just a ruined house? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. Let's go this way and we'll kind of wrap around the building, I think. Huh. Place is huge, man.
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Quest to join the Hag survivors? Oh, god damn it. Again? Gotta like fix it. Here, this. After this. We got request to join the Hag survivors. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. We sought fame and fortune. She gave it to him. Now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills into the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain. Copper. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice his. Then I saw your poster advertising your meeting with other hag survivors. Can I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like have suffered. Kindest regard, Jatlo. We're fine.
Right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Kill a hag. A lot of these posters.
What's in here?
Okay, let's see what we got here. Eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. Poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever. That's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want all out of by tomorrow. Anti-hags support poster. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join our survivors of hag treachery and Baron Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable. Together, we stand up against the hag. How to kill a hag. We've done it. It took sweat, blood, and tears, but we've done it. We know how to kill a hag. Beat myself and Aradel at Old Garlo's. This is going to change everything. Irina. Very legible letter. Dear Miss Aradel, Bud found the place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlo used to live here, but his neighborhood said he doesn't live here anymore. Bud thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Bud knows you will have a good plan. Bud will wait at Old Garlo's. Bye, Bud. Hag research notes. Simply a random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Tis pure speculation despite the title. Power of War, Surviving the Fed by Annabelle Lighthammer, Chapter 4, 1845. Hag Encounters, good detail on hag gestation and reproduction. The Anatomy of a Hag by Knuckles Gallo, Chapter 18. Dragon Egg plus Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus, non-reactive. Ellerin Wing plus Whisper Light Venom, potential but too unstable. Crawler Mucus plus Fibrous Trumpet. Mellow useless. So they were trying to make some kind of poison for hag.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please,
So what
sir?
exactly did
Oh,
you...
please!
I don't rightly know, but it was up to no good.
I'll have to bring Gale to that bookstore. But in the meantime, so could have came in there.
Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Is there another at that door?
Still right here, you know.
We do.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like I have to attack it. I'm a little scared that this might not go well with the local. Let's see here.
Where We're lost, aren't we? Maybe not.
Oh. He has,
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
been murdered. By the Absolute, apparently.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Got a hatch.
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Oh, there's the hatch. That is a big dude. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Bloodstained parchment. As a splatter of deep red brown adorned the scrap parchment, those wishing to face the Dread Lord Tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on the list and frame the corpses as a murder by the... Oh, this is the same thing that we had before. It tells us killed Lower City, apparently. Checked off the list. Bloody note. Grab bloodied paper scrawled in erratic, excitable hand. Been picked where you shouldn't. Been picking where you shouldn't. The air tree, placing the lordly fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They have no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as a peasant is rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out spread them here properly. Archduke Leadership Decorum. Archduke Leadership Decorum, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke Lord Gortash's top priority will be decorum to ensure that the administration and law enforcement are at all times treated with respect for their position and duties. No policy can be more important. And then founding the Baldur's Gate, which I'm pretty sure we know this story. History, because different. The abridged version of Haldon's popular history of the Gate, written in breezy conversational style, more accessible to most scholarly history. Cozy crescent of the land, Grey Harbor has been settled for at least 1,500 years, favored by bullock fisherfolk and beachcombers, as well as the less savory smugglers and outright pirates. But there wasn't really much of a permanent town there until one of its seagoing entrepreneurs, a fellow known as Baldur, returned from an expedition with a hole full of gold, and he was generous in spending it building waivers and warehouses along the waterfront, and great granite wall curving around the slopes, protected all from the raiders sweeping down from the fields of the dead. Huh. Green fire is never a good. Also. Okay. And unfortunately, guys, I have to call it. It's baby time, and I really have to go. So, like, I have to just head out. I hope you guys have been enjoying.